How you doing? There won't be any series for you today, no. That's the plan. But not because of me, but because our child is sick. He's better, so he's probably going to preschool on Monday, but he's been home all week. Right. Was it number 2 that was the VOD track? Yes. Then let's name them so it's easier. we just need to set up so they only show up on the right source, and the live track is only on track 1. Let's see if the VOD is the bottom one. It should only be on track 2. I mean, it could be on 3, 4, 5, 6 because they're not in use, but I like to be clear on it. Right. I wonder what VOD track shows up as a mic that is not active. I don't know what that is. Can you go back to the original name? Oh, let's close this. Look, if I remove the name and save, cannot use Anthony. I wonder what that is. I mean, oops. I moved the panel of scenes into the panel of audio mixer. That's better. I'm thinking, what the hell is this VOD track? That's a legacy thing that we're no longer using. But it doesn't show up, does it? Because I only have this selected. The black magic. I mean, if it works, right? We will be, Doyan. We will be able to Susie back in preschool. Just that we haven't done that in the past because the setup hasn't been ready yet. I think we will be streaming at the same time going forward. Oops. Let's see if we have audio. That's loud. Sorry for that. And that shows up in the live, but not in the VOD. I'm going to turn it up a little bit to make it absolutely sure that it's only in the right one. Yes. Awesome. Sorry for all that messing around with the setup. I thought I had done it, but I forgot. Ooh, that's clean. Whoa. Thanks for asking, Doyan. I'm doing good today. It was a long night. I built version 2 of the head mount yesterday, sorry. So I was up very late finishing that off because I had the intention of streaming today. So I wanted to not fiddle with tech. You know, Siri keeps saying that she dislikes it when or it stresses her out, really. It's not about like. It stresses her out when I change tech things before she goes live. Even if I fix problems that have been there for a long time, it's still a stressful thing. And I get that. I do. Like, a broadcast doesn't become the same if I've spent 4 hours building, fixing before I go live. Even stuff like, updating alerts or adding a new graphics, whatever. I think it's too much. I like to just go live and be live.
Hello? Do you remember the login?
Hello?
Do you remember the login for the Sony PlayStation? I got it, it's fine.
Oh, wait. Music. Yes?
Thank you.
Oh. I thought you had a question. Gonna add some heat. It's been a couple of cold days, so the heat pump isn't really keeping up. It's 16.3 inside. This isn't gonna do a bit of laundry, it helps the drying process if I make the bathroom a little warmer. Oh, you know, suffering is fantastic. It doesn't make a lot of sense maybe, but what I mean to say is if you spend a few days freezing inside, it makes you really appreciate warm days. Suffering is fantastic. I don't think everybody needs it. I think some people are just happy living in utopia. Someone like me. Oh, maybe you already have coffee.
This is tea.
This is coffee. This is man.
This is woman. Kissing man. Wait. Chat, you get to stare at. Hello. The new taxes chat. Such fun. Wow.
I haven't showed you guys the latest version of the rig. It's to you not a big difference, but to me it is, because it's significantly more comfortable. It's not perfect yet. There's some fitments. I still think this is a prototype in the in the truest form of the word. Hi, Tobies. Are you having a awesome Friday at work? It's time for a coffee break. Feels good, man. So I haven't tried drinking coffee yet, but the setup is different from last time I had this headpiece on. The camera is about half an inch higher, and it was hard before, and now I just realized, dude, it might not be possible. Powered by my tears. Yes, Dojan. Oh, dude, that almost works. Not really. Unfortunate. But I can lower the camera. So since I'm building this rig myself, I can do modifications to it. They are 2mm chrome rods that I have bent into place and added some gusseting and reinforcement. And it's super stable. It weighs very little. But I think I have it a little too high up on my face. I guess I could like push it forward just for the sake of having coffee. Or let you look at my crotch, whichever is most convenient, right? Dude, I need to redo my left fingerprint. It works. Never. Or actually, let's sit in the staircase. So I did a new thing yesterday, and I want to sort of feel it. So we got 200 centimeters of snow in like a day, and I know that, I mean, it will only stay for a couple of weeks at most, but probably only 1 week. So I didn't bother shoveling my whole parking lot driveway. So I just walked through the high snow, creating a little track, because I think little tracks are very cute. And also little tracks are great for making paths. See where you like to go. So when you're doing gardening, that you make what feels nicest to walk. Rather than making a path that looks beautiful, you make it that so it feels nice, and then you make it as beautiful as you can under those premises. And that's what I did. So there's a slightly, well, I guess grey brownish stone line, and that's the new stuff I made yesterday. And it's just a placeholder to see how I feel. And the idea is that everything from that stone line towards us will be a planter. So it won't be like covered in flowers. It will mostly be grass area, but there'll be tulip bulbs and snowdrops and some flowers, and maybe 10 or 20 young trees, a mix of maples and birches, oaks, you know, a little bit of everything. So the idea is that I want to mimic a natural forest on a very small scale. And the trees will be cut and shaped, so they don't grow super tall and natural, but, you know, looking a bit like a park. This coffee drinking, we need to rebuild, because the coffee drinking wasn't easy. Like, I can do without drinking coffee if the stream was 4 hours long, but I intend to make this setup so nice that I can stream 16 hours a day if I want to. So to not be able to drink or eat, that will be a bit of an issue. I can use one of those cups with a straw, for sure. It feels a little weird that I have to make you guys look at my crotch every time I want to drink, you know? That would be nice, right, Duan? If the apartment building had a machine, and then whomever has the time just goes out and do it. That would probably be cheaper in the long run as well. Plus it would be fun. Does anyone in chat into landscaping? I wonder what the official what the official, like the difference between landscaping and gardening is. I would imagine gardening is more the act of maintaining it, and landscaping is the creation of it. But what do I know? Because right now, I keep saying to people that I'm into gardening, but I'm really into landscaping right now, because that's the stage we're at, and that's the stage we were at our old home as well. At our old home, we had like a 10-year master plan, and we got 4 years down the line, and I think we did great, and I think we would have completed the project for sure, but we were renting and our landlord sold the place. But this place we own, so we won't get kicked out. And I keep saying I have a 5-year plan, and this is the 2nd year of it. And I think I got a lot of projects going last year, a lot of the big ones, and then intentionally I left the project halfway through the summer in order to get a feel if I enjoy the shapes we've created, so we don't just go too fast and end up doing things we don't enjoy living with, since we're doing such like bulk earth movement and big landscaping. We're not talking like planting 4 flowers and then having to move them. The stuff we're doing is pretty extensive. Not to mention that when we're finished, the idea is to sell the excavator, or so, at least, or at least so I've thought. Then it's hard changing things after the fact if you don't have an excavator no more, you know? I guess one can always rent it, but...
Thanks for the follow.
Right. Mechanical engineering. Dude, that's fantastic. What is your dream job, Toby? I enjoy mechanical engineering in the sense that I'm a tinkerer. Like, from when I was, I don't know, 10, I loved being in the garage with my stepdad and just repairing and building things. And my grandpa is the same. My grandpa, who I spent a lot of time with, he didn't buy a bandsaw. He built his own bandsaw, and he built his own table saw, and he built his own every machine pretty much. Not necessarily because he couldn't buy, but that he considered himself building it better, and that he enjoyed it. He was working as a construction engineer for a Swedish company called Hogs, who builds like kids' playground climbing things and public benches and trash cans and whatnot. So he was sort of building prototypes for them, and he, stayed extra a couple of hours a week and built stuff for himself as well. And I think I got very inspired by that. So I just enjoy building things. I don't know if I will work with in that sector though, but it is quite fun. But some hobbies you shouldn't make your job, right? So what I'm doing, sitting here, is imagining if the untouched snow between us and the stone line would be a wild area with trees and flowers. How that would feel looking out the window. Personally, we would still have to keep it quite open and clear, because we want to be able to get to the house and, paint, clean the windows, service the heat pump, etc. So it's not going to be like thick. It's going to be quite sparsely planted, like 2 meters between the trees and only a few flowers here and there. Oh, that means Ebbe could play around and like run between the trees. It's gonna be awesome. The idea is not to make them so tall as they cover the windows in any way. I mean, it would take 10 years for the first, but it's not about like getting any sort of protection from our neighbors. Protection, what do you call it? So they can't see us.
No windbreak, but that's not for seeing. I mean, like, yeah.
Privacy. The idea of this forest is not about being a privacy fence.
No, it's because people think it's beautiful. Right?
That said, I would not lie if I say that I would really like a privacy fence made out of a, hedge or trees.
We realized, I thought about the actual fence we were considering. We realized the price of making a fence like that, and we were like, well,
that was just you. I was never worried about that.
You're never worried about money. That's the problem.
No,
I have to be worried.
It's not a problem.
It is a problem.
No.
I need your help. I need to rack your brain about something. Remember how there was no way of downloading the Streamlabs transactions? Remember how we had to copy them manually every page? We had to do like copy a page, paste it, go to the next page, copy, paste. How did we do that? Because now that I'm trying to do it, and I remember this being a problem, that I try to paste it into the Excel, like Google Excel.
And the formatting was all...
Yeah, and it all ended up in one column because it's...
Ask Thor. Wasn't he the one who did it?
Was it Thor? Wasn't it Taika?
I think they were fighting over it, but I think Thor was the one who put it most eloquently. Sorry, Taika, but... Or it was Taika. Ask any of them. I did not do anything about it. I wasn't helpful in the slightest. Huh?
What a pain in the ass that was.
Shit fuck. She's just cussing over there. Let's not listen to her. Hi Siri. Automation programming, building things, outdoor life here in Norway. Dude, it seems like we share a lot of interests. Programming is one of those things where I would love to know how to do it, but I've decided not to learn how to do it. The project with the house and everything? Oh, right. So, if I had to explain this stream, it has been a bit of everything. I've been streaming for 6 years, and I started it out with doing gaming, and now I do... The goal is to a very unique point of view. So I haven't put words on this really. A day in my life, maybe, which is a fairly common vlog project. And the reason I went into streaming in the first place is that I don't like video editing. I don't like spending time in front of a computer at all, really. And being live forced me not needing to do that. Plus, it is so social. You get to interact with a bunch of fun people, and that changes it. I don't know what to say. And for the longest time, I was streaming with a chest-mounted camera. And that worked fine with the stuff I was doing back then. It worked for my ice hockey playing, because I used to stream playing ice hockey, and it worked like with the gardening it worked pretty well with the gardening as well in our old place. But as soon as I go inside, a head-mounted camera is just so much better, and it's not a disadvantage being outside other than sort of the comfort for me. So I spent the last months trying to come up with a way to head mount the camera that doesn't make my viewers nauseous, and that isn't an uncomfortable thing to wear for 10, 16 hours a day. And I think we're sort of there. There's some changes still. Like I need to lower the camera about half an inch so I can drink a coffee. But other than that, we're good. And the kind of content we'll be doing is... Alright, let's get back to that. The kind of content we'll be doing. Before I started with a head-mounted rig, and this was about 2 months ago, I had a selfie stick that was wireless with chat and the camera. And that was awesome because I just carried a selfie stick around and I had the GoPro sitting on top of it and it was streaming back to my PC. But I always felt like we needed to move the camera from A to B, and I always had to be so aware about the camera angles, and it became an hindrance from just living my life and letting you guys take part in it. And that's been the whole idea from the start, that either you create like a show that is high octane and just super entertaining, and you're live for 4 hours, and then you have another 12 hours to either do things for yourself or plan the next show you're doing, or you're live a lot and the quality per hour or content per hour doesn't have to be as high. And to make that more enjoyable, this setup was born. So that I don't have to carry around the camera and you guys can get, well, hopefully the most interesting angle that I can provide under those circumstances. And what we will be doing for content is anything and everything. And we're not tethered to the house, we're not tethered to, we're not even tethered to the country, right? Like we could just jump in a car right now and drive to southern France or whatever, because everything is wireless. Sure, we only have battery life for a day or so, but you can charge in the car. I feel like I'm bothering her. I shall move away. So what are the projects for today? Finishing my coffee, and then after that we're gonna do a bunch of cleaning. I have a laundry going in the background. I can play the guitar. Siri is the musician of us though. I would like maybe 10 phones. Does anyone have an Android phone that is like 4 years old or newer that they want to send me? Please do. Because like, how convenient wouldn't it be if I just had Dank Chat wall mounted like this a little bit everywhere in the house, so I don't have to carry a phone around? That'd be fantastic. So if you have old phones or new phones, Android only, please send them my way. I do play. Let's not bother her. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Guess we can do this. Better clean this up. See? I play. Clever.
so that they can help me again because I cannot figure it out. And I think if I tried to figure it out, maybe eventually I remember how we did it. Because I think that we weren't able to automatically paste it into an Excel because it just ended up in one column. But there was some little magical trick that I now can't remember that allowed it to separate it.
Yeah.
Right?
Because they are spaced with like a semicolon, right? Each entry, like the name, the date, the value.
So when you copy, you want it to go boom, 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 straight down. It's like impossible to put it back. I'd have to like sit and copy and paste like that. It would be impossible. It would take me literally a week.
No, but there's a feature inside of. Open up Excel.
But it's not Excel. I mean, it's
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
This is not it.
Yeah.
You know.
And I think it's under data.
Maybe don't stream this. Maybe not. Maybe just
No,
show
no.
this just real quick.
No.
No? Okay. No.
None of this is private.
Isn't it? Okay, that's true. There's nothing private there. I was thinking there was like people's emails or stuff, but there's not. So here's the thing. Let's just copy this.
No,
Here,
I understand.
right?
But I understand the problem.
And if you do export,
Yes.
you imagine that you would get everything. No, it just gives you like 10 posts, and then it gives you a total of every month. It's like,
Yes, I understand. I fully understand the problem.
why are they so shit? How does other people do
Okay,
it?
slow down. Go to the document where you want to post it.
Yeah.
And click data.
Right.
Keep being on data so I can read.
Yeah.
Because I think it's one of these that you sort of tell, like every time there's a semicolon, every time there's a X thing happening, this is what happens.
That's not.
No, that's not the setting.
Never mind that. Well, I mean, if you're gonna learn, you gotta click shit, right? Namngivna intervall. Oh, yeah. And then you have to. Oh.
That's not it either.
But it is something like that. It's like you write down like a formula that it then uses. Whatever. Let's just not. Let's not even try, because we already have people in our lives that know how to do this stuff, and they can probably help us figure it out. I claimed my bonus in your chat. Now I have 84.5 thousand chat points.
You know, you can modify so many emotes.
Worse. It's like, what am I gonna do with all these chat points? POV content, very nice. IRL at Siri. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I like it.
We just constantly have an advertisement for your stream.
Nice.
Yeah.
What else did I have to do? Because this is probably like one of... No, there are other things that I need to do as well, so we're good.
Mm-hmm.
I can wait with this.
Did you finish your coffee?
A bunch of boring stuff. No.
Do you need me to? Okay.
Do you want it?
No.
Is that you saying you want it?
No?
Okay. It's pretty cold.
Yep. In the house and the coffee itself.
It's so fucking cold.
Oh, it's actually a bit warmer now. 16.6. Dude, living upgrade is fantastic. 1 hour and 3 minutes. Hey Siri.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I meant Siri the watch. But she was unlocked. Not locked. She was locked.
It's
Set a
currently
timer for
cloudy
1
and 1
hour
degree.
and 2 minutes.
Temperatures are heading down from 1 degrees to -4 tonight.
My parents are building a off-grid house as we speak. Oh, I had coffee left. Why am I trying to steal Sirius?
You were trying to steal it.
Oh, it's sunny. Can't hear.
That's why I asked if you wanted it. But if you would have said,
I
I would love some coffee. If you would have been desperately dying for another sip of coffee, I would have given you my coffee. But like, I also wanted it, so I had to weigh how much did you want it. You were like, no. I'm like, okay. Had you wanted it even a little bit, I would have given it to you.
Thank you.
So when I ask you, do you want it? You gotta gauge. Give me like, it's like a 6 on the wanting scale. 10 is like, I'll die without it, and 1 is like, I could honestly.
And that's what I do.
Could give it. That's what you do? Okay, fine then.
No. Handling receipts, are we?
Yeah, fun stuff.
Fun.
I hope everything is in here. It's like last year, we had a couple of receipts that in the file, and then, you know, that's such a bummer. When you're like, oh, I have a purchase that's like absolutely a company thing. You don't have the receipt, what are you gonna do? Oh, plus, if you got, you know, they have digital receipts. We haven't taken physical ones, because why would we? And they get emailed to you, except none of them can be opened. So I have to contact support, and hopefully they have a way of accessing that, so they can send them to me again, because they are not accessible, not a single one of them.
Well, you have to like what, download them within a certain time or what?
I don't know. They cannot be accessed anyway.
Mm-hmm.
The file doesn't lead anywhere. It's like broken. Like you click it, nothing happens.
No, they probably stopped hosting it then.
Possible, but that's.
I wish you luck.
Thank you.
You have a very fun project because No, listen.
What? Sorry. I was gonna say, oh, so much fun.
You have a very fun project because you start here and you end there.
Yes.
And then you're done.
I've already visualized myself walking through the task and going out on the other side. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I feel great.
Yeah.
Like, I may not seem it, but I really do. I'm excited to
Mhm.
this time.
It is fun.
It's never as hard as it feels.
No.
It never takes as long as it feels like it will. It feels like a mountain of work, but like, it really doesn't take that long. Sure, it's boring. It's not like the most fun thing in the world, but.
Is it even boring? It's simple. It's like adding 1 plus 1.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it's not as fun. It's a challenge sometimes. Sometimes you don't have a problem.
Start with cleaning the office and then we'll clean Ebba's play area. We're gonna make some network cables today as well, if we find the time to. Because the one I have is just slightly too short. Try to remember that. This is the first version of the head rig that I'm wearing now. Just bent up some steel and attached the camera to it, and it's just sitting on the head like that as a proof of concept to have the camera in front of your chin. And it's magical, if you ask me. Where do you keep this relic? A graveyard. We can bring it out into the garage later, but let's put it there for now. This computer doesn't have to be in the office. Maybe that won't work. This cabinet is getting kind of full. That won't work. Just I can maybe hang it. That works. You're listening as well?
Heavy breathing. So your mouse is so mouse. Your mouth and nose became mouse.
Sorry?
No.
I didn't hear a word.
You said to talk. I said mouse. I was trying to say mouth and nose at the same time. It became mouse.
Is there a lot of breathing sounds?
Oh, so much.
Mhm.
Here? I mean, I guess you can watch the bond.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the camera is too high up.
I can't drink coffee. It's a struggle.
Because I didn't notice any breathing sounds the way I had it before.
You changed it? Is it higher now?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
not intentional.
Oh, it just became that way?
Sorry?
It just, yeah, I mean, it looks higher now.
Mhm.
It was not this close to your mouth before. It was like
Yeah, that's quite a
few
lot.
centimeters away. And
Yeah,
now it's
quite a
like
lot.
literally right on your mouth.
Yeah. Too much breathing sounds we can't have.
Yeah.
I mean, I could always run a mic down here, but
Yeah. Oh, that would make a huge difference. If you want the camera to be in that position, do you
but
know
I
what?
watched quite a lot of the VOD the other day, and
This is a
it
new
wa-
rig.
I watched the VOD the other day, and I didn't pick up anything on the breathing sounds.
Well, now there's breathing sounds.
Yeah, which I understand. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
It's too high because that introduced.
Just
sound.
that tiny difference where it was just
Yeah.
like 2 centimeters away from your mouth
Mhm.
meant that it didn't get picked up as much. But I think it's a nice balance of like the music.
Can't hear you.
versus-
Music.
I think there's a nice balance between the music and the.
I'm gonna run a white wash.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. I think there's a big. There's a good balance between the music and the overall sounds.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's another 40 minutes before it's done, though.
yeah, but this needs to sit for a while.
Oh, are you doing extra cleaning?
Yeah, making sure the stains wash.
Turn on the heater in here
Man,
so that clothes will dry better.
the fuck has happened here? It was clean yesterday.
Ebbe, you cooking?
Like- oh yeah, that's true.
Maybe we shouldn't blame Ebbe. Maybe it's your
Did
fault.
not wear an apron.
Mm-hmm.
Like one.
It's such a good invention that I never use. I really want a leather one for the garage to protect
Yeah.
my clothes.
Sounds smart.
Yeah, super clever.
Why leather and not like a thick fabric? For the looks, or do you think it's a better, protects better?
I don't think there's any fabric that is that capable to handle the heat. There's a lot of like when you're welding, it's a lot of weld splatter.
You have to.
Dude, I wish I streamed yesterday. So I was using the welder, and then I cleaned the part off because I wanted to keep it neat, and I used brake cleaner.
Yeah.
And then I just realized I had to do one more weld, and the sparks fly off. And imagine me standing like this, spraying brake cleaner, and I do miss the part, so I'm like spraying on the floor over there. But I'm like, whatever. And then I go back to welding, and a spark flies and hit the trail, and it's like, woof. It starts burning. What's the odds that like a spark from welding?
You're such a man. Like you're such a man. It's not even funny. It's not even funny.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like any alcohol fire. As soon as the alcohol is burnt out, it dies. So it was quite scary, but it was over very quickly.
You are such a man.
Thank you.
And now I'm such a woman complaining about you being such
Oh,
a man.
wait. You're such a woman. I wish I had a light on my head for when I'm listening to music and when I'm not. That would be
It's
convenient.
difficult to talk to you
Mhm.
in general lately. When you're wearing headphones all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, this conversation's over.
No, don't do that.
I'm talking to you. Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense that you're like, all right, we're done. And then you turn on the music. And I'm like, okay, bye.
Oh yeah, I don't turn on the music to get rid of you, but I turn on the music and walk away, and then you want to talk more. This is true. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna call Taika. He's gonna help me. Bye.
Cool. Bye. Okay, the light for music is on. It would be awesome, actually. Mm.
Why is my mic not working?
X, Y, or C.
That's more like saying, hi, could you fix so the mic works?
Mm-hmm. It works that far. And...
It doesn't pick up for some reason.
Right. Then it is because it's muted in console.
Ah. Why have you muted it?
This doesn't have to be open. Okay. When you play stuff on the speakers, right? If it's not muted, that is also going to be played on the speakers.
Right, that's why. Okay, and then you go
So
to
the send, right?
The send aux 1 mute. And also on the guitar? No, just when it's not plugged
I mean, if you want to play guitar for Taika whilst you talk, yeah.
That wasn't the plan, huh? Thank
No.
you for taking off the capo, which I have left on overnight.
Yeah. Hi, Taika. You're on my stream now.
Cool. Cool.
Do you like my headpiece?
He says it looks uncomfortable.
It's like a welding helmet, like the insert that you have around the welding helmet. It's not uncomfortable at all. I mean, this is a little too high. It needs to come down like an inch so I can eat. But other than that, it's perfectly fine. This is what I do for my viewers, Taika. I suffer, put myself through hell.
Okay, bye, Alice.
Bye.
Let's see if I can. Yes.
Just being dramatic, by the way. So it's actually super comfy. It's not a problem at all to have it on.
So, Nathan wants me to help you. I don't know how you figure this out, but I need to get this information into something like this, right? And we did this up here, and we had this issue where copy this stuff, right? Because there's no way to download it. If you export it, you just get like the month's. What? What are you doing?
I presumed it was Discord that paused the music because she was on a phone call, or there's something else wrong. I don't know.
Anyway, copy.
The music paused.
It doesn't pay, which is smart, but
Keeps pausing. Don't know why. Yeah, Daddy's finished with his Lego now. In the garage I have one of these big chip vacuums for wood chips. Kind of want to take that in here and just vacuum up the chip every time. That'd be too next level, honestly. Thank you, Captain Morgan. What are you up to today, Captain Morgan?
controllers we recently buy some from offer electronic receipt acceptance for a bunch of purchases. And now that I've had access to them, they cannot be accessed. So I have to call the support, and hopefully it's not the case of them like only posting and then that's like gone. I really hope they still have those electronic receipts. Worst case scenario, it is what it is. And then I won't take electronic receipts anymore. I'll just take physical copies. Oh, strange, yeah. His screen was buffered from the system.
You're welcome to, Mother. You're welcome to come and make it a mess. As long as you cook something I can eat. Hopefully, what's not working, if you might have a file downloaded that's broken, you can also use that how to whatever we find, it will have to find for longer because it doesn't get up to that temperature underneath. It kind of slows down the immune system. I'd rather have it cold. Right? Yeah. To get up in the middle of the night. Up and oh, yeah, it says somebody was doing it to save on resources. I don't know why it's doing it. It says something about saving on resources. Why, I don't know. But now it just seems to. Oh, so weird. It says your stream is. Oh no, it says your stream is still running. The preview is being. Oh, okay, just like preview. Can you see me still? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I can hear.
Right. Dessert ravioli looks good. To me. Yes, please. Let's try to figure out why the music keeps dying. Cheat. What app could be taking control of it? So yeah, I'm not logged into Serious Discord, right? I was thinking if that. No, it's only my account. Let's quit Discord anyway. Anything we don't need that could be causing issues, we close. Then it died. What are our thoughts? Why does it happen?
Maybe. Why is it? Oh, it's just pretty slow. Okay. Sign in or create account. Sign in on my own. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, I got it. Just gotta look for the. Let's see.
I wonder if it's the headphones
Don't have that in big order.
that is freaking out with the in-ear detection.
Oh. Right. I don't have to use my password. I just use my app instead. How convenient.
Automatic ear detection. Let's turn it off and just see
Oh,
if that would improve anything. I'm also thinking, like, could there be any other Bluetooth device connecting and disconnecting? Something I'm like going in and out of range out of. Whatever that would be. Like, I don't think anything else is on. Still dies.
yeah, that was the one. No, I don't. Well, fuck it. Let's start a new one then.
Oh, I don't understand that language. Is it French?
Stream mods.
Spotify running on this device? Nope. I mean, it doesn't say that. It stopped playing because of this or that. Let's restart Spotify.
Oh, Mac drives me crazy sometimes. Here we go. That's like good. Oh, man.
20 seconds, so far seems good. 29 seconds. Let's see if it's the same if I play it again.
Cool. Okay. That's practice. I can't. Right.
30 seconds.
Can you still see my screen? Yeah, good. Right. We're back to this. I know that there was something we managed to figure out where I could, in the end, just copy and paste, and then just do this copy on the next page, right? Well, it's not.
Unstable internet connection. That's not correct. Oh, it might be. It might be because we're streaming. It says something about Discord, but I mean, the computer might recognize it the same way because OBS is on. Because Discord is not. I mean, the easy way would be to turn off OBS and try it.
Wow.
Let's do what we can.
It looks like this. Got the last 10 transactions, and then it's.
But I feel like it worked
and I needed
at first. Let's turn off the automatic quality.
them because Streamlabs is so stupid. It's a copy, and then go to the next page and then copy that. It's the only way to get this individual thing.
What else? They said clear cache.
It's not in columns, right? It's just all in.
However you do that. Bottom of this page, maybe?
There was a way. So, I mean, there is, when I asked Johannes, I was like, do you remember who was that helped us figure this out? And he thought it was Thor, but I thought it was you. So if it doesn't
Thanks for the
work
follow.
out, it's possible that it was Thor that,
Definitely. Okay.
figured it out.
What if I run it as a
There was a
offline mode? Because I think I have some offline songs.
Yeah. Johannes said something about you two fighting.
Actually, this whole playlist is downloaded.
The old sheet? What do you mean old sheet? The CSV? Oh. Yes. Let me bring that up. Last year's is...
What do you think, Jack? Is that going to work?
yes. It's PDF.
Dice at 30 seconds.
No? It doesn't? Like knowing that we made it into PDF? Why
If I go offline,
yeah, maybe we
it works.
should do it in Excel.
Okay. But we have enough storage to store a couple of playlists to get around that issue as we investigate whatever we could do to fix it.
I was like, did you use some sort of formula that allowed it to separate it? Right.
It's not done yet. I've been lied to. So here's where I'm gonna build a wardrobe for my clothes, or our clothes. Maybe we should start that project. But I need to get a hold of a welding mask first. I know Johan has one, so I'll ask him tonight when they come by. If he knows where it is. Because I mean, doing a weld or two with your eyes closed, that's okay. For larger projects you want to have a mask for sure. What's it done now? Yes. Set a timer for 3 hours. How can that need a moment? Hi Thor. Hi Siam. I know Thor. Man, if I could I would buy a new dryer. But I mean, it's not like we're gonna replace that because it's awesome. With its triple plus rating.
Do you have any memories of how we did this that might help us on our journey figuring it out? Also, this time I am gonna. Do you have any memories of any of the stuff we did that might help us on our journey to figuring it out? Like anything you might be able to recall can help us narrow it down.
No.
Nothing. Zero. Silver. Cool. This time I'm gonna write down how we do it, so that next year I don't have to. We don't have to, you know, do all of this again. Ever again. Right. So should we try the potential pick? Okay. With a small amount of them, just to see. All right, I copy a few lines and I paste it. And now it's in there. Wait. Now I'm like, wait, has it separated it? Just, yes, it has. Look, it is separated in the way that it's separated at least by lines. It's date, name. I didn't even realize it was, I thought it was all just like one long thing. Then it would have ended up, yeah, you're right. It wouldn't have looked like that.
I would bother her, see how but she's doing accounting stuff, so.
Yeah.
Thor, weren't you a part of helping her figuring this out last year?
Whoa.
Maybe you don't know what I'm talking about. She's doing her bookkeeping for donations. How to export it out of Streamlabs and putting into Excel and making Excel understand, because it just comes out as a garbled mess. And then there was a feature we used in Excel to sort of sort it into columns.
Oh, we didn't even put anything. It doesn't say anything on top on this one, apparently. Well, that explains our confusion then. Okay. But what's the word I'm looking for? Right. No, below. Let's see. Well, obviously my accountant was cool with it, because otherwise he would have told me.
Sweet.
Date, name, and amount. That's it. Huh? What do you mean?
Well, yeah. But it was how to take the output, which is just everything into one column, and split it up into several columns. That's why we don't remember. And there was a feature we used to sort of say what kind of intervals and spacing there should be. And that's what we don't remember. They ought to figure it out. I thought it was you who did it. And Siri thought it was Taika. You as in Thor and Gil. But I'm not sure.
You want to wait for Thor?
Oh, Thor joined.
Oh. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? Wait. If it's like column 1, column 2, column 3, then you go in Excel to data, text to column, and then select to split by column. Split by comma. Did we try that? It isn't? That'd be CSV? those little sheets because I was still hiding in here. I went through and looked at every file I have, but none of them are in Streamlabs. They're not in here. So it's not sheets. So it must have been Excel. But then we saved it as a PDF. So all I have is this file.
Hi, Zeke. What are you up to today? This is the disadvantage of living with a Rapunzel. Have you played badminton since you were a child, or something you picked up in your adult years? I think I played badminton like twice. I mean, as a kid I played a little bit in the yard with my siblings, but like an actual... Can you remove the wheels? Probably yes. I wonder if there's a cover and there's a little C-clip sitting inside of it.
Imagine where that goes. Into the wheels, and it just like gets them super stuck. Yeah. Takes forever to clean them out. Yeah. Same on vacuum cleaners. Like the vacuum cleaner, like the front thing has little wheels under it to roll nicely, and those get just like so full of hair. And it just stopped rolling eventually. They don't even roll, and you're just like pushing on top of it. I remember as the solution to our problem being so simple. Like it was just such a, it was like a small little thing. And this time when we figured it out, I'll write down how we did it.
Right.
I don't have to call you guys again.
Sport is just more fun with competition, isn't it?
I'm really grateful for you, because I would not have been able to figure this out when we lost our mind.
is plenty good enough. I bet you that we could get the wheels off. I'm a little afraid of breaking on it. Plus then we wouldn't have to sit here and struggle. Be no fun in that. Drive safe. So seek IRL streaming. I've been giving it a lot of consideration. What kind of category do we put content like this in on Twitch? I guess a tag would work just as well. But what would that tag be? So what I would imagine is that there is a little clip like this, or a C-clip outside holding the wheel in place. I don't think it's just pressed on because it has such a loose fit like this. If it's one like this, then it's just more force will overcome it. But I don't know that, so I might be breaking things. And if there's a C-clip, this needs to be a lid that you can take off. And it absolutely could be, but they haven't made it very serviceable. But that's good enough. I mean, maybe one can Google Herman Miller where wheel disassemble or something like that. Might even be a guide out there. Did this also have a lot of hair? It did. They'll probably all have a lot of hair. Oh, this came out so well. Hi, Jake. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you could also just not and let them become a problem. The reason I'm cleaning them now is that this chair is sort of not being used at the moment. So I was going to put it in storage rather upstairs. And then I thought, I'll give it a clean before I put it away. Ain't a better time. I think it's wool from one of Siri's needle felting projects. There's a lot of hair, but this white stuff this is wool. Sweet. Yes, that's all.
by Dr. Jack Redditor, and he's done research on spontaneous communication, it's called, and he's trying to provide a right to that it's not spontaneous. It's not a spontaneous remission that's happening. The only reason we call it spontaneous remission is because we don't understand it yet. And he's talking about how like spontaneous generation, they were made before we knew that they were microorganisms. We thought that illness was just spontaneous and try to bring it to the that's what I did. Yeah, we talked about like how that means why I accepted that. Yeah, that's just how it was. And I was like, oh, some people just miraculously recover from cancer. That's just spontaneous remission, and there's no reason to like look for that. And the whole world is about its research into like why do some people recover from a death sentence who died for 5 months. They're still alive 30 years later, and like they had a solid tumor for years. Like how did that happen? It's so fascinating. And we talked about like scientific discoveries that been like completely massive. Like, I mean, just thinking about how the penicillin was discovered, because he was like he was a bit of a slob in his lab, so he just left stuff lying around. And then he just had left a bunch of bacteria growing these shit, what do they call it? Around, right? He just left it kind of in the sink. And he was about to like, he was about to clean up. And he was like, hey, this all looks different. What's happening here? Like, oh, and so complete accident that he stumbled upon. Really? Something else that you didn't expect. like pictures. Like someone's like, yeah, that's the last picture I have. Like, that's the only picture I have of my mom, you know, and I would love to know where it's been taken. And it's just like a nondescript background of like a mountain and a lake. And he finds this, you know, absolutely insane stuff. And he'll find places that he's like, oh no, it's not just any students. And these students sit on like just street view. And then he shows like a Rick Roll music video and it's like street view showing this music video. It's like stuff like that. It's incredibly impressive. That's a hobby working out.
Welcome back, Zeke. Tell me, Zeke, you mentioned you're gonna start IRLing more, and I've heard you talk about it a few times. What's your interest in IRL streaming? What you're gonna be doing? You're gonna run a GoPro, like streaming directly from the GoPro, cell phone stream, Bella Box, live view, computer stream like I do. What's the plan? Bella Box is the most stable and cheapest alternative, for sure. There's a huge community for it, and I have friends running it every day, and they never complain. So I can strongly recommend it. And I think you can build a Bella Box for like $400. And a live view is, $1,100. Plus a live view is $80 a month or so. I mean, on top of the data connections, whatever modems you're running and ISPs. I don't run Bella Box myself. It's basically like a Raspberry Pi. It's a Jetson Nano from NVIDIA, actually. That runs probably Linux, or maybe it's a sort of Raspberry system. I don't know. You just plug in a capture card and send it to your own server. And it does bonding. Yeah. The device itself is really cheap. The Jetson Nano. It's like $250 or so. And then you need a capture card for another $100. And whatever modems you want to use. But you already have a Nighthawk, if I remember correctly. So that plus your cell phone, for example. Until then, if you want something to improve your stability, when it comes to internet connection, would be to use a service called Speedify if you're doing cell phone streaming. Speedify is like it's a VPN, but what it does, it's allowing you to take multiple connections and bond them together, just like the LiveView Solo service or the Bella Box service. So you can use the SIM card in your phone plus a Wi-Fi connection from, say, your Nighthawk, and then put them together into one connection. That doesn't work when you go to GoPro streaming though, like when you're actually using the GoPro. Maybe it works if you're using the GoPro through the app. I don't really know how GoPro streaming works because I have never done it. I just found that 720p and unstable connection was not for me, so I never went that route. But out of all the streaming tech I've used, this is unbeatable. This thing is just, it's so convenient, decently power efficient. Hook up 4 modems super easily, just plug in 2 USB. You can actually run 2 internal M.2 modems in this as well. No one does it because to change the SIM card you have to disassemble the whole unit. And I mean, it's easy really, because this is super well built. There's like 10-12 screws, and there's only like a little ribbon cable for the front display that is fragile. Other than that, it's dead easy. And then you can run 6 modems, but in Sweden it doesn't matter because we only have 3 unique ISPs in Sweden. Telia, Telenor and Tre. All the others are sharing one of the other's nets. Yeah, constantly crashing up. This is why I don't go pursue. But this thing you could run for weeks and it will never crash on you. It's like the most reliable thing you can imagine. The only thing that takes this down is battery and internet connection. Because even with 3 internet connection, there are areas in Sweden which doesn't have any internet, and this can't do magic. But when it comes to the unit itself, I used this daily for 6 months, on and off for 2 years, and yeah, no software crashes or bugs at all. It will never crash at all, ever, Seek, never ever. I mean, you can run out of internet if you go into a long tunnel or in an elevator in some buildings, stuff like that. But other than that, it won't go down. Never. Having multiple internet connection is like one of those things that doesn't make it twice as good. It makes it 4 times as good. Because honestly, some areas have 3G, some areas have 4G, and your modem within your phone or within whatever modem you're using can switch between them depending on what is best for the connection. And whenever it does, that's enough to kill a Twitch stream. So say you're driving around in your car and you going between towers, honestly, can be enough to kill a Twitch stream, roaming between them. But if you have 2 connections, right, it's unlikely that both of them will roam between antenna masts at the same time. And it basically works the way that it's sending all of the data on both of the connections, or all 4 if you have 4 connections. So instead of sending 6 megabits, for example, you're actually sending 12 or 24 megabits throughout all the connections if the internet is that good. Because then it doesn't matter which one dies, the end signal will be perfect. Because it puts them all together. Instead of a 24, it takes the best packets, puts them together, and sends one 6 megabit to Twitch. It also works in the sense that if you have 1 megabit connection per internet connection, right, and you have 4 connections, you can put them together into one stronger. So you can put it together into one 4 megabit connection. So it does all of that automatically, both the live view and the Bella box, which is absolutely fantastic. Or Speedify, which I'm using right now. Right now I'm using a service called Speedify, which is a VPN. It works on Android, PC, Windows, Mac, iPhones. Like, I can show it there. I think this is connected to it. It's like the easiest thing ever. Maybe this phone doesn't have that. No, it doesn't. That's just Ebbe's phone. I thought we had it, but we don't. So this is the app running on Android, but it works the same on PC, where you have your different connections. And now I have cellular plus Wi-Fi, and if I turn it on, it will create a connection using both the built-in SIM card and our Wi-Fi. And if I do like a speed test, we can do that, right? In the app itself, performance test, start speed test. You can see the little pillars here. The blue is the Wi-Fi and the pink is the 4G. Now it's set to secondary, but if we set it to primary, yes, it will use both of them always, no matter what. So now we get the pink and the blue, and it puts them together into one more reliable connection. It is not going to be... So here, for example, when we have like a really fast Wi-Fi, the whole system is going to be slower than that, because the servers that's splitting it up and then putting it back together cannot work as fast as we have a 250 megabit connection. But we're still getting 90 megabits, and that's on both of them combined. So you get resiliency and redundancy and better speed in low data situations. But this does that automatically on the device. I'm using Speedify because it's like, I don't know, $69 a year or something, $80 a year. It's very cheap, and this is $80 a month, or 60. I think it's $80 a month. Yeah, absolutely ruin. The live view is, they sort of, this is the toy to them. So this company makes You know, the stuff that CNN uses, like Big Brother versions of this. The technology is sort of the same. They're just more powerful. And their top model, LU800, costs, I think, $250,000, which is pretty baller. But it can run 8 SIM cards, I believe, and bonded together. Has 5G. It can run 4 uplinks at the same time. So imagine 4 1080p streams out of one device. So if you have 4 cameras, it's not switching between them. No, it's sending all of them at the same time. And then you can do the switching in a broadcast studio, wherever you are. Yeah, this one is $1,000. And they have a new one, LiveView Solo Pro. It does H.265 encoding. So basically twice the quality with the same amount of bitrate. Love to get one. But I don't use that system now anyway. They use quite a lot of power, like 18 watts or something. The solution I'm running now only uses 10 watts. And that makes a difference because batteries... So battery weighs half a kilo per 100 watt hours if you buy the best stuff around. So the difference of 8 watts is quite significant. It's like half a kilo per 5 hours or so. So well worth saving some. Especially if you want to stream the whole day, you know. Well, I think you're going to be super happy with the Bella Box. It's really made for people like don't mind some tinkering but want all the perks of the redundant internet and all of that. You should really check out a streamer called Raydempto here on Twitch. He's streaming 24/7. I mean, he has a subathon going, that's why, but he uses the Bella Box and he swears by it. So definitely worth trying out. And he has on his Discord like a full post about exactly how he did it and what he does and all that. He has like a... I'll show you. Streaming tech. So yeah, you'll find this on his Discord. Probably far up. Yes, here's his full rundown. Jetson Nano, Legato Comlink, Netgear Night Talk, what power bank is using, speaker, tripods, selfie sticks, enclosures for the stuff, cables, everything. And then I think he had like info about how he set it up and everything. Like servers and yeah, here the backend stuff and yeah, here to set up SRT. SRT is fantastic. Whatever. Doya made a clip. Tea is tea, this is coffee, this is man, this is woman. Poetic.
That's what we were working on. We were trying to figure out how to make a table where I can see month to month.
Running around with a phone? What do you mean? Like using the phone camera and then streaming with SRT? Dude, honestly, a phone is the lightest, most capable thing you could ever have. The reason I don't is... Well, I want the image stabilization a GoPro provides. To me, that's a game changer. Not gonna lie. The new 11. No, but you don't need to stream through GoPro. I mean, if the LiveView Solo is more bigger than a phone, especially when you're considering how much battery it uses. A phone uses what, like 5 watts, 7 watts, and this uses 18. So the batteries you need for this is like, this battery here weighs 510 grams, right? And this would run this device for 5 hours. And like, this phone would stream for 5 hours easily. And you see the size? They're not really comparable, is it? And please move over to using watt hours. So power banks are specified in milliamp hours, and that's so dumb, because watt hours is what you want. Milliamp hours is not the same depending on what voltage you're using. So if your battery is 3.4 volts or 3.6 volts or 3.8 volts nominal voltage, or like these are 14.8 volts nominal voltage and 50k milliamp hours, that's so different that it's not even on the same planet. And it's so much easier if you're specifying watt hours, because watt hours is what kind of power you actually have available. And it's very easy to count how long it's going to last as well, because 95 watt hours, right? And you have something that uses 95 watts, that means you can run it for 1 hour. If the thing uses 47.5 watts, you can run it for 2. Or 20, whatever, 25 watts, you can run it for 4 hours. And milliamp hours doesn't say anything about that, because you need to convert it to watts before. So it's just easier thinking of batteries as watts hour. And it's specified on most power banks. Like if you look at this little thing, this is a USB-C power bank, right? It specifies 20,000 milliamp hours, but also it specifies 77 watt hours. This one is rated at 3.85 watts nominal voltage, which is pretty high. Most LiPo 18650 cells run on 3.4 volts or thereabout. Some do 3.6, 3.8. It happens, depending on how high quality they are. I don't want them here. They're in the way if they're there. Right. I was going to set up a second camera. So that's what these are for. This is a wireless HDMI cable, essentially. Capture card and all of that fun stuff. So you just plug the camera into one, computer into the other, and then Bob's your own. And this is to run a second camera for my stream, so I can have two angles, or using it for my head mount, so I don't have to carry around the computer. I've been toying with this idea, because these weigh 180 grams or so, and the Mac Mini doesn't weigh more than 180 grams, but the capture card weighs another 180 grams, so it's like twice as heavy. These use the same amount of power. That's a silly thing. All this does is transfer HDMI. Sure, it's 1,000 feet range, right? Or 100 meters. No, 300 meters. So if I have this sitting inside, right, I can run throughout our entire property, upstairs, downstairs, wirelessly with no delay. It's like 17 milliseconds or something. It's like imperceivable delay. But they use 9 watts each, so 18 watt for the set. That's more than my computer uses. So I think I'm only going to be using this for the second camera. These are Holy Land Cosmos C1. They encode in H.265 at 12 megabit. So the quality is like superb. How are you doing, Ronan? $185 watt hour. That's a beast of a battery. How much does it weigh though? My guess is almost 2 kilos, which is twice as much of these. If weight is important to you, it's important to think about. I mean, if you're going to carry it around, it will be important. What am I looking to do? It's 4 o'clock. Shall we cook some food? Maybe. I think we have some stuff we need to use up. We have crushed tomatoes. Let's make just a bolognese. If this is still good, that is. Because we have... let's save that one. Or actually, let's make a casserole. That'll be better. Boom. Oh, let's use some of that.
Thanks for the follow.
I've been good. Been good, Ronan. Her life is like so much brighter. Ebbe sleeps full nights and he's so happy and fun to be around. Like, the baby phase is over and now he's a young adult that you can talk to. It's just absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. What are we talking about? Insane price on paprika? I don't even look at that stuff. You know, if there's a thing we eat no matter what, I don't care what it costs. Because it's not like I'm not gonna buy it because the prices have changed. And food is I guess food is the only thing where I'm just accepting the cost. Other things I decide not to buy, but food I buy no matter what. Remember that I have music on, so come over and make sure you can see I've seen you.
Johannes.
Yes.
I don't know how much we paid for that paprika.
89 crowns.
No, but 36.
Yeah? It's awesome.
36!
Awesome.
36! That's why I only bought one. You're gonna use the whole thing? Let me have a bite. I have to taste at least a little bit. Oh, this is like $5 right here.
Slow down, cowboy.
I'm being silly, but it is pretty crazy.
Cayenne pepper is fantastic. I use it in like 70% of all the food I cook. For taste though. I'm making a meat casserole. With beef. So there's a beef sausage. Lisa, do you cook? I've always loved cooking. I'm not always in the mood, of course, but when I am, it's like so much fun. Baking. Nice. I baked when I was a kid, but not as an adult. Like I make 5 loaves a year, if that. And cakes and candy and stuff like that I never bake. Probably because I have a mother with an addiction to baking. So she always comes by with stuff. You know. The hospital is going very well. They are putting panel up, or preparing to put panel up. That's the next stage. The roof is waterproof. Some wood shingles are coming up, but not until the outer shell is finished. But it's got the tar paper up. So now they're doing the purlins and stuff on the outside that they're gonna fasten the panel on. Make pizza though. That's something I really enjoy doing. Oops. Siri is loving Twitch right now. She has been doing music streams every day for 2-3 months. So she sings and plays the guitar. She's been off this week because our son has been having a super high fever. He's going to be back on Monday. Today is his last sick day. He had like 38C fever yesterday, and today it's good, but it's not fully recovered yet. But he will be on Monday, and then she'll be back to that. Which she said it several times, like she has never had a thing which she have loved this much for this long, and she doesn't see any end in sight. So she's really enjoying her music making, and she's wrote her first song. It's pretty exciting. Hi, Erweed. Or Erwed, perhaps. Hey, anybody? This is a meat casserole I'm making. You want some? Adding just stuff you like to eat, you know. And then seasoning it, you're done. Easiest thing you can make. And you can go fancy if you want to. But the basis is just awesome. I think the best way to teach you how to use a knife is to chop 700 carrots. Just do it. And you will learn. Because it's a feeling. Let's pause the music. It's a feeling. It's not about like hold the knife like this, because everyone holds it differently. I mean, some holds it like this, right? I hold it more like this with my finger out there sometimes. Like I want to hold the blade, and this is more of a weight to sort of make it sit back in my hand rather than holding it like this. And then for fine cuts I use the tips, and for big cuts I use here in the heel. But that's not something everybody does. It's just what I do. So yeah, learn how to sharpen it and then chop a lot of things. Sharpen your knife literally every single time you use it. It's the only way. Oh. Pause the music so I could listen to the mushrooms being seared. Thank you, Erweed. So right, we got paprika, onion, carrots so far. for like a sweet base. And then we'll add some mushroom for umami. I think we were using some ginger root and pepperonis, which is, I mean, spicy peppers basically. And this is some homemade sambal oelek that my mother made a couple of days ago. The thing on the ceiling of walnut? What? Thing on the ceiling? Oh, the walls? No, it's a laminate. It's not real wood, which makes it so much easier to clean, honestly. We had solid oak countertops on our old place, and I will admit that this is just so easy to care for. And then we'll see what we do for seasoning. Another thing I do to preserve the knife throughout the cooking, I mean, I will sharpen it before next time I cook, but to not need to do it midway, is I flip it over when I scrape on the cutting board. So I use the back of the knife rather than the edge. And a lot of people, when they shop and want to push something to the side, they use the knife. And I'm like, you can. You will not wear out this knife in your lifetime anyway. Unless you're a professional chef and you cook like 10 meals a day. But as a normal home chef, you won't really wear it out anyway. So go ahead and scrape it against the cutting board if you want to. I like to turn it around.
Coming here to sizzle. Oh.
That's a very different umami flavor smell compared to when you butter fry them.
Yeah, but that's just pure mushroom. Otherwise, it just smells like butter. Or olive oil.
And when I've done this, then I add butter. We had an argument or discussion really about wet or dry frying mushrooms. So I wanted to display the difference from my point of view. She likes to wet fry them, meaning adding oil or butter before she puts them in the pan, and I prefer doing it after, because it doesn't really stick to the pan if you pay a lot of attention to it.
Probably not a good idea. That smells good.
This is beef tallow that we're frying the meat in. We had an accident. Luckily I cleaned the floor just before we started. Why do I keep... Was that on by mistake? Whoopee. Good that we noticed. Hi, Kron. I fed my mother Carolina Reaper the other day. She thought it was spicy. Making a meat casserole. And she had like 4 ground grains, like tiny. Like I just put the spoon down in the bag, up, and then I shaked it off, and there was only what was left on the spoon. And she took like the tip of the spoon, and I took the rest. There was some coughing involved. Yeah, we're making a meat casserole. This is beef sausage that I've diced. And then we have a paprika, onion, and carrot base on in the le creuset. Some tomato in there. Button mushroom. Should have imagine if you were done last week, mid last week, when we had like 20 plus in the sun. That would have been a different story. I bet, Kron. We've had, we got like 2 decimeters of snow. And it's been freezing temperature, so it's just compacted. It's all there. Still. And it's gonna be cold temperature for like another 2 weeks or so, 10 days. No, there was one day with like plus 5 degrees Celsius. So maybe it will melt off then. It's been great. Because I've been able to make some paths, some like long-term gardening planning. Snow is fantastic for that. So you can sort of get a feel for how it will look when it's finished. If you just trample up a path in the snow. How did it go, Kron? Was it a horrible mess to clean up, or did it survive? Right. So tell me more, Kron. What's wrong with your, or wrong? What are you looking for in a new bike? Hi, Sleep. Probably should taste this first. This is homemade sambal, and I don't know what like level of spiciness it is. Ooh, that's sweet. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Oh, yes. We're making a meat casserole with beef sausage. Oh, speaking of, one has tried to escape. Red curry. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. So you made a fantastic butter chicken. Oh my lord, it was so good. Like candy. The other day. I had it twice yesterday. She made like leftovers, like 6-8 portions or so. She's kind of in love with this red curry. It's got kefir, lime leaves and spices. Kefir lime leaf is like the most fantastic thing. As these dried leaf, right? And they have this unique, super unique herby flavor, and they smell like lime. like the outside of a well-ripened lime fruit. Ja, nog kronrödlaxättika. This thing. Save these out in case I want more of them. Put that back. Oh, are they still fresh? They are. And these are still fresh. Let's do a mix. Oh, I guess I should have washed my hands with it extra time first. I want to make the laundry fatty. I don't think this is dry. Maybe it is. I'm thinking maybe the sheets have gotten curled up and like the corners are not dry. We'll see. But these feel pretty good. Trickster. The chair's in there because I cleaned it, and it's a dehumidifier in the room. So it helps with getting the moisture out of the chair. Oh, this looks amazing. So I deep cleaned it for like an hour. Take care, Kirun. Just haven't turned the lights on yet. Sun very recently set. Thank you. Thank you, Trickster. The wireless HDMI estimator is a Holy Land C1 or Cosmos C1. It's about $1,000. Yeah, it's expensive. And that's because it's internal, like it's professional, right? So it's got both HDMI and SDI, and it does conversions between HDMI and SDI, and it supports 3 different power sources, either a DC barrel plug or a NPF battery, or power over USB-C, and you can hot swap between them. So say the battery is about to run out, you can plug in a USB cable, swap the battery, and the device never dies. So like professional features like that makes it more expensive. And also the range, 1,000 feet. With 17 milliseconds of latency. Right, let's go do the internal filter as well. But it's amazing that tech like this has gotten down to the price of $1,000, because 5 years ago it would have been $5,000 or $10,000 for the same thing. So it's all really cheap, depending on how you look at it. Affordable should be the word I use.
I was gonna write to myself to remember how to do it. Yeah. So I mean, basically, what we want to do now is like we want to save all of this information in a PDF or whatever. We want to save just these columns, these 3 columns. After that's done, we
Thanks for the follow.
Everything else except for like just the instructions of how to use it. And then it's just like paste the information.
Apex Entertainment. How you doing, buddy? Wow, okay. How to keep your house clean. Clean every day. Nice nap då, ja. Can I show my vlogging kit? Yeah, I could. No, but I clean every day. A little bit here, a little bit there. We'll go to a mirror and show you. So this is version 2. Look, this is version 1 of my face rig. Just a proof of concept, you know, the head sits here, and because my GoPro is chin mounted, I can show you why in the mirror. So I just wanted to get it down on my chin level and see if it made it any better or not. But this is version 2, which is based on 2mm chrome rods that I welded together and bent to sit sort of around my face. Maybe if we go in the bathroom it's even clearer to see, but anyway, I don't know, maybe bigger mirror. So you see the GoPro, yeah, the GoPro, and then there's these rods coming down from a adjustable cap, and then I have this belt, and on the back, hard to see because I can't really rotate that much. Oh, the network cable is still there. Forgot about that one. It's a Mac Mini from Apple. Right. That's my kit. When I'm in the house, I'm using Wi-Fi. When I want to move about, I take one or maybe two 4G modems and hook them up to the rig, and I have internet bonding on the device itself, so it puts the connections together into one more powerful, and then you can stream on the road. I can also plug in like a wireless HDMI camera, and that's what we have this for. So this vest that I'm using, right, it's for this arm. So this arm is a support system for a gimbal, so it's to hold this thing here. So we just put in the camera, load up the battery, and then we can use the big cameras that are over here.
Very nice.
So I can just grab, this is Sony A7S, well, they're all A7S, but this is the 3 and those are Mark 1. So I can just take that, put that on the gimbal, and then we can dual camera. Your patience is awesome. And then you could do dual cameras. It's not terribly expensive, honestly. Like everything I'm wearing right now, GoPro included, under $2,000. We don't have a dog. Well, I'm a dog guy. Siri's not, so we don't have a dog. Well, the GoPro is not streaming. There's an HDMI cable running out of it into a capture card on the computer. So I have a, well, I guess this is an easier way of showing you. So you guys understand what's going on here. So if I show you from this direction, it might be easier to see and get what's going on. Let me just unplug this network cable. It's unfortunate that the safety plug is on the bottom, makes it a little harder to unplug. So this is M1 CPU Mac Mini, right? So it's the HDMI port, 2 USB headphone jack, Bluetooth antenna, 2 USB-C Thunderbolt thingies, network. It's passively cooled and it stays within 40 degrees or so. I might slap a fan on there in the summer. If I do this, we can see the built-in speaker and the CMOS battery. And this is the capture card, Blackmagic Ultra Studio Recorder 3G charging port for the 2 V-mount batteries that are in this pouch. Wi-Fi antenna. Yeah, power button. So I just took the Mac Mini PCB and everything out of its case that you get when you buy it, and sawed up some holes here to fit the heatsink, and it's actually using the whole thing as a heatsink now because it's connected, like it's so tight that you push it in and it stays there. Yeah, it weighs about 4 kilos. 1.2 kilos of that is batteries, and the computer itself only weighs 180 grams or so. So a lot of the weight is the belt itself and the batteries. Right, so I have attachment points here and there, and this is for the arm for the gimbal, and these are for like a protective thing over it, which I mount the antennas on. So if I want two 4G modems, I'll put one on each side, and then the computer itself does the bonding of the internet connection. And I'm streaming directly to Twitch, so for the lowest latency and whatnot. Convenience, I guess. The only drawback about streaming directly to Twitch is if we're out driving somewhere and the connection dies. I don't have a be right back screen that it switches over to, since I'm going direct. Did it start lagging? Are we back? Did I break it? Why do I need to sign in? One moment, please. We seem to be streaming. Right. Well, hopefully you saw and heard some of how I run the setup. So this is the computer. I just team viewer into it. This is OBS running in it. You can go to Spotify, play some music, when I need headphones. Otherwise we get a copyright strike. So since this is a computer, you can connect multiple pair of headphones and send the audio to both of them. So if me and Sarah are out for a walk, you see here the headphones just show up. They're connected. We can play music. And the cool bit about this being a computer, right? Now it's playing music to me, but it's also playing it to you in the live stream, not the VOD, because this is a Mac and it uses a very cool way of dealing with audio sources where you can route them to wherever you want. So I have two different audio outputs that are going into OBS, one for the VOD and one for the live stream, because in the live stream I can play music for you guys, but it's not allowed in the VOD because it will get muted and banned and such. But if I do it this way with two separate audio tracks, we're fine, which is pretty nice. Maybe we should have some more cooking, like some Italian jazz or something on the music front. But this is the playlist that I listened to last. Let's go for some cream now. I think this is not gonna get better. One more time. Ooh, hot. Yeah, so it's my PC on the back, yeah. Why did the music die? Lovely, mother. What happened to the music? So it's playing. It says it's outputting.
Thanks for the sub.
Now it works.
Vincent Metz
Probably worked for you all along, but broke for me. Hi Vincent, thank you for the sub. Oh, that made me realize You could probably hear the alert. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's perfect. So we can fix that. I do not think I've routed. Yes, this is true. I've not routed in OBS here. There we go. Now OBS also goes through the live. Can we see history within docs? I think. And not stats. Activity feed is what we want. I don't know if I will be able to repeat from here. Nope. Click it maybe? No. Vincent, thank you for 47 months as my subscriber. Yeah, I haven't tasted it, Vincent, but I think it's gonna be nice. Might be a little fat right now. I don't know. We'll see if we'll add more tomato or if it'll be good this way. Let it cool off a little bit. We can start some rice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oopie. Oopie. Nothing phone. I know nothing about it. So that I can tell you. Oh, that's fantastic. We do not have any wine, pretty sure. This is a meat casserole, Vincent. So it's a beef sausage with a base of carrots, paprika, yellow onions, some button mushrooms for umami, pepperonis, which is like a sweet pepper, ginger, red curry, cream, and sambal olelek. We have some beef stock, some Worcestershire sauce, soy sauce, soy, or squid sauce, fish sauce basically, vinegar. What's this in English? You know, a bunch of stuff. Is there a clear advantage of having an induction stove over what? They're faster and efficient. I don't have a dog. I do not have a dog. What makes you think I have a dog? Oh, I've said I'm a dog person, but that doesn't mean no. Siri is not my partner, my girlfriend. I love her. We have a child though. Oopie. We have a 2.5-year son. Let's give that a taste. Fantastic. This is some homemade sambal, like my mother made. She picked the chilies herself, like in December, I think. She was in Portugal and bought the whole. That's interesting. Whoopee. And then I could use more cream, but instead I go with some yogurt for acidity, and it's less heavy. It's a little fresher in the end. Hey Pix, one more time and you're banned. Dude, nothing worse than meaningless chat messages. I actually think I dropped it a little bit, but no, maybe not. Is that Taylor Swift we're listening to? I think it was. So now we'll come down in temp because it's finished cooking.
Figured it out. Well, Floor did. Taika and Floor both worked on it pretty much constantly for like 12 hours. Whoa! we figured it out. The reason why it took so long is that we did it a certain way last year. We couldn't do it that way this year because they've changed something and made it even worse. So last year we could copy and paste it in a fairly simple way, and it was not simple this year. It took a while for Thor to figure out a formula that I could paste it into. 4 hours. And now it's now it's there. Now it's done. Smells fantastic.
And this is a enamel coated cast iron pan, and the one in that I'm cleaning in the sink is a cast iron pan. We have a non-stick. We have two non-sticks, one big and one small, but I only use that for eggs. Exclusively, honestly. Don't use it for anything else. Use cast iron for like 99% of things. So, you're gonna take long?
Yeah. I have 2 more to do.
No, you can do it. It's important that you don't forget it. I can wait.
I put the sprout reminder here.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know the amount of times I've tried to make sprouts and then just forgotten about them and then
Well,
and I thought about like
every is the answer.
I thought about last time I managed. You know why? Because I kept it on the counter, so I saw it constantly. But you're not supposed to sprout them in light because light prohibits germination, so you get a worse result. It worked fine with green lentils. They sprouted just fine, but something's wrong with sprouts. They need to be in the dark, so. And how will I remember if I can't see them? It's not like I have an inner clock that rings every 5 hours where I need to rinse my sprouts. So. I'm sprouting something I've never sprouted before, which is beluga lentils.
Nice.
I had never sprouted lentils before.
Hi, Mika.
Honestly, the first time was an accident. I intended to soak them to then boil them, but then I forgot about them until the next day, and I was like, wait, hold on, they're germinating. And I googled lentil sprouts, and turns out that's of course super healthy and great for you, and they were really yummy. So now I'm like on a quest to sprout literally everything. See what I like.
You're welcome to taste.
I'm very tempted to eat of that, but I do have 4 meals of food that I have prepped that is needing to be eaten before that. So. And I would love to taste these.
Butter chicken? Dude, I had 2 portions of butter chicken yesterday.
And, yes.
You have more in the freezer. Somewhere.
Look at all this packed food.
These are egg muffins, pancakes.
Whoa, hold on. They're there. They're under the muffins.
Oh, they were here?
Yeah. They're under the chicken.
Ah.
I prepped chicken broth.
Butter chicken.
Chicken.
Dude, this is the tastiest shit you've ever had.
So this has 2 portions, but I was thinking I would love to serve them not with just rice, but with like a huge portion of veggies, so we can prep different styles of veggies. Like one time we could make a giant salad, so it's mostly salad and then rice and the chicken stew. So waiting on vegetables. I mean, now it's cereal. They're coming over. I'm like, are they gonna want dinner?
Presumably.
Because in that case, I want to eat.
If I close the fridge properly. No idea. Oh no. Oh, it was just a stop and go. Thought I turned it off.
Delicious carrot and pear juice.
No, thank you.
And I will drink it all. I made such progress on the tax stuff. I mean, I've been at it for whilst they were trying to figure out a solution. Whenever they didn't need me, I kept working on everything else.
Oh yeah.
So I've gotten so much done.
Not bad. What is this? Is this water?
That's not mine. I haven't put it. That is yours. I have not. That's not.
It's not from today.
That's why I'm sleepwalking.
Yeah, very plausible. How do you know? You would be asleep.
I found a tiny mint pill on the floor. Oh, you've been cleaning the floor? Maybe it came out from like under the...
Yeah, maybe.
Now, funny how someone asks, have you ever tried butter chicken? Or had you already been talking about it? Or such as coincidence when
Coincidence.
I made it the first time a few days ago? Not funny.
I've had it at restaurants before.
Yeah.
We went to a Indian place in London, do you remember? With, yeah. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jordan. Hi, Mike. He. Hi, Søren. No, it's a beef casserole with rice and some pan maintenance. So I don't clean them like every time we use them. Depends on what we cook. Especially they last longer like when they're just done. But when it's been a month or so, yeah, that doesn't go as well. But especially when we use them every day, and if we don't use any dairy products in the pans, then they can be used like 4 or 5 times or more between cleanings. Yeah, especially if they're used several times a week. Have you seen my long network cable? Oh, the food is gonna be absolutely fantastic. Actually, no. Let's use this one because it's going in the wash anyway. What are you doing, Chad? Right, that was one thing I was going to bring from the bathroom. Someone had a rice accident. I don't want to name names, but it was me, okay? This is helping? Sweet. Dude, whenever someone says they enjoy the content, it's like pure motivation right there. Thank you, Kakante. No, it was me. It wasn't Kiwi. I hadn't closed the bag enough and I shoved it out there. So it was me. Oh, making the bed. No, not yet. Done our bed linens today. And the sheets are in the dryer. So I'll wait with making the bed. Could make a network cable. I don't know how long I want it though. This is it, like, I think maybe I want like several different lengths of network cable to be perfect for just what I'm doing.
Can I bother you for a second? Can I bother you?
Just leave this.
Yes. Hello? Hello?
Can you lick this?
If I can get your help?
Yeah. But only if you lick it.
Hail Bob.
Yes?
I cannot access the receipt in the mail, even though it's supposed to be there. Couldn't access it online, because that there was a problem. So I ended up talking to chat support, whatever. And I asked for it, and he said, oh, the only receipts I can find are not in your name. I can't give them to you. So I'm assuming they're in your name, so I don't know how to process now. Or progress. I don't know what to.
Don't you have them on your email?
They're not accessible on email. Look, I'll show you. It's weird. So, first of all, there's like a gazillion emails for just one purchase. Did you pay for it on yours, or? And look here, it's like receipt. This is not a receipt. Like this is.
And it's not from Swish.
Huh? From what? From Swish?
Hmm?
What do you mean from Swish?
How the payment?
Would we have swished it?
We could have.
Also, I love how this says receipt. Like this is not a receipt. This is just.
Why not?
Is this a receipt?
Yeah. It classifies.
Really?
Yeah.
That's enough. That's good enough.
Yeah.
I could have written that.
Yeah, but if it's written on a paper or if it's written in digital form in a mail, it doesn't matter. That's the company name. It's what you paid. How much of that is VAT? That's a receipt.
Okay. It just felt like there's supposed to be more information.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a cool logo. Makes it feel official. I'm not mocking you, but I'm
that's
mocking receipts. Yeah, receipts have to
so
contain like the date, the amount, how much VAT, and what company has sold it. That's it. Oh shit! Never mind. I'm okay. Is it a bit weird? Absolutely. I am. Awesome, Spike. So if this is good content, and if we can make like a couple of $100 a month doing this, I'm willing to dedicate 16 hours of my day to being live like this, because this is by far the easiest way of streaming that I've ever done. I don't feel limited in any way. It's comfortable. I could make it even comfier, because right now I'm carrying around the computer, but I could be using this wireless HDMI kit, and then the whole thing on my body would be 600 grams or so. But then whenever I go outside, I'd need to bring this anyway. I mean, that has a 300 meter range.
The dates don't match, so it's not gonna work.
Dates don't match transaction.
Yeah.
Have you checked all of them?
Receipt is for 28th of July.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Just that the only one I have is for 1st of August. That's when that purchase went through.
Yeah, but where the money comes from doesn't matter. You can still have the receipt. So the money can be paid by someone else. You can still put it in your bookkeeping because you've still paid for it. But then you've paid for it with eget uttag, meaning money came from somewhere else. You're obligated to show every purchase going in and out of your bank account, but you could also have paid it with cash, or someone else could have paid it and you gave the money some other way.
Okay.
That doesn't matter.
If you say so.
Or your accountant will say so as well. But the question is, where's the money been drawn from?
From my bank account.
Mm-hmm.
That's the official, like that's the look, this is from my bank statement.
Yeah, and you see this date stamp. This date is correct.
Oh yeah, that's true. Weird.
Yeah, so it's explainable.
Alright, well then.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I won't. Thank you for the help.
You're welcome. Bookkeeping. I'm doing really well, son. I have a tan on my face from welding, and I'm super hyped about this setup. There's, of course, things we need to change. Like always, we're never done. But it's like a joy to use, for sure. Look, I'd like some memory foam in the headband instead of this fairly stiff foam that I have. That will make it more comfy. I'd like to have a different headband. There's this really cool 5-point harness headband. Where is the crimps from our network cables? It would be nice if that's a crimper, but where's the crimp? Because I thought we can make some network cables. Yeah, that will be long enough. I will just have to find the crimps. I think they could be in this mess. Or have I hung them? New. It'll be too easy, wouldn't it? Well, we'll see. So I'm sorting some cables, putting them in storage, rather than being in the studio, because I don't foresee me using these cables like daily, so stashing them upstairs. What are you up to, Vilstig? Just home from work, or it's a Friday evening, right? Ooh, nice. I'm looking for that HDMI network cable. It's been lost. Ooh, what are you making? So I'm waiting for my son to get home. I thought they would be here by now, but nope. See if they want to eat, because then we can eat together. Meat casserole with rice, if they want. Otherwise, I'll just eat myself. Ten watt adapter. Sweet. Let's replace that one. Oh, it doesn't fit. Never mind then.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks. Welcome, buddy. Ooh, fancy. Do you want to trade? I'll send you some of mine if you send me some of yours. Right, we're gonna test if this one works. Right. What am I gonna do with all these? Put them in a bag, throw them away. We'll see. Ebba! Buddy!
Vad är det för spännande ringar? Vad lustiga.
Hey. How you doing?
Thanks.
Hi. I'm doing good. Hej Johan. Har du koll på din svetshjälm? Jag har ju lånat din svets, va? Och jag har ju bara svetsat typ så här långa svetsat 2-3 stycken, så det har inte varit någon big deal. Och sen byggde jag den här igår. Och sen så när jag tvättade ansiktet på kvällen så bara, varför känns det som jag har varit ute och solat hela dagen?
Ja, men det blir så.
Ja, så jag behöver hjälm. Ögonen är fan, jag är blundad, men svetsar man tillräckligt mycket så blir det så mycket strålning. Ja. Ja, visst.
Den ligger hemma i... Nej. Men titta huset om de ställer nya då.
Ja, om du bara slänger en bläng på den när du går förbi. Det är inte bråttom, alltså jag har inget jag ska... Jag ska bygga klädställning till Siri. Men det behöver inte ske den här veckan ens.
Jag såg en så fin...
Har ni ätit?
Nej.
Finns mat. På spisen varmt. Kan äta på en gång.
Då äter jag gärna.
Är du kylig eller?
Ja.
Ja, det förstår jag det. Ja, vi har inte supervarmt här inne alltså.
Ja, men det...
Mm.
Vad har ni ätit då?
Nej, Siri. Mat, äta.
Ja, tack.
Mm. 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 Yeah, absolutely, we'll see. So all of this is going up for storage, for cables, yeah.
Vilka bestick?
Sked, kniv och gaffel. Det beror på vad man vill ha. So it's gonna feel great getting rid of those.
Det var så fint för det här har du satt ribbor.
Mhm.
Då får man ju det här luftiga liksom.
Mm. 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 Oh! Ska du bygga? Build.
Ja, sover ni då? 3 timmar sover han.
Mm.
Han var så söt. Jag var tvungen att filma honom. Så himla bra.
Do you want tea? And with some butter? Huh? Rice with some butter? No?
Ja, knappt ätit någonting idag.
Mm.
Fast det är lite frukt och druckit mycket.
Mm.
Du gick inte mutad.
Mm.
Inga favorit, ingenting.
Mm. Vi kan väl köra självservering här då? Om vi tar en stor sked for the rice and then this for the sauce.
Vi ska äta mat nu, baby.
Han var så här, men han ville ha macka. Och så fick han macka. Han bara, macka. Och så ville han ha pasta.
Marie vill ha macka.
Du behöver inte äta maten. Nej, och så tog Johan en sån, vad heter det nu då? Schweizernöt heter det, till kaffe. Och då först la jag det bakom, alltså sitter på skärmen, la det bakom och så tänkte jag, det finns ingen någon sån av energi, så var frågan om man ville ha det. Och nej, säger han. Och då tänkte jag, nu!
Det är något fel.
Nej, så inte ens choklad.
Du vill sitta här.
Men så sagt så 1,5 päron, 5 jordgubbar och en chokladdryck och vatten.
Mm.
Och så tog han upp en Pepsi-flaska och jag bara, vill du ha Pepsi? No. Och så stoppar han ner.
Titta.
Ska jag ta fram åt dig? Nej, farmor ska fixa åt dig.
Jag kan fixa det.
Ja, det känns lite. Känner du vad det luktar?
Nej.
Du känner att det luktar något?
Mm.
Jag har nog på byxorna, annars ska jag lukta.
Vad är det?
Linolja.
Mm. Ja, han känner igen den.
Jag penslar alla ändarna med linolja.
Mm.
Men du måste ju visa bilden.
Vilken bild?
Men får du gjort det? Du behöver inte äta det.
It's okay.
Jag har inte gjort någonting.
Ja,
Mhm.
den kan ligga.
Jag har inte gjort det först idag.
Mm.
Den kan ligga där.
Ja, det är ju lite sådana konstigt. Men det kvittar.
Ja, just det.
Så
The first row.
Och så blir det en dropplist i trä.
Mm.
Den har jag sett dit.
Mm.
Och sen blir det, nu blir imorgon då så fortsätter jag upp dit.
Mm.
Sätter en spikbräda här uppe.
Mm.
Så det kommer gå till överkant fönster precis som det gör där då.
Mm.
Och så blir det en ny sån dropplist. Och så blir det en massa småbitar uppe.
Mm.
Så vi delar det på 3.
Mm.
För att det är smidigt.
Mm.
Det är inte hanterbart.
Mm.
Först tänkte vi köra där nerifrån och upp dit.
Mm.
Men det skjuter vi.
Mm.
Då slipper vi plåt och dropplistor.
Mm. 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 Like now you're an 8th finished, right? En 8:e. Pretty much. Självservering i köket då.
Ja, de har lagt stenmur då.
Mm. Och gick hur jag tycker om att promenera med bara så här 2 fötter fram och tillbaka i 2 dagar, 3 dagar. Och sen var jag så här, nej men det här känns ju helt rätt. Så då la jag en stenkant för att spara det nästan smälter. Och tanken är att det ska bli liksom en rabatt då mot huset hela vägen ut hit. För att inte in emot huset då, utan jag vill kunna sätta en stege och klättra upp eller någonting liksom. Men att det ska vara...
Fortsätter på baksidan där.
Linjen? Ja, tanken är ju, alltså det här är ju om 5 år. Tanken är ju att ta bort den här portalen som är. Och kanske flytta ut den, eller inte ha någon alls. Och att linjen fortsätter ut dit också, men trappa ner till den nedre planen. Men det är typ...
Du såg inte stenarna har varit ut. Du tittar.
Vi är bakom bilen. Mm. Do you want butter, Ebba?
Nej, jag har lite mycket att bära för det är faktiskt.
Mm. Ja, det är ingen fara. Does he want some butter, honest?
No.
No butter. I'll put it here in case you change your mind.
Det är det. Jag såg ju på streamen att Johannes är på att laga mat, så jag tänkte så här, ja men jag skriver och säger att det kommer Va? Nej, jag drog
Oh, the
inte
food
ut
has
på
been
det.
ready for an hour or so.
Jag drog inte ut på det, men det tar så lång tid att packa upp allt.
Mm.
Ja.
Right.
Och vi var så glada att vänta. Tänkte att då äter vi tillsammans.
Ja, jag ser ut som jag gör lite skit ibland.
Får man?
Jag tar inte av med mössan heller.
Mjukis-outfit.
Jag kommer inte av om året idag.
Mhm.
Så jag har...
Ja, fram och där, vet jag, bakifrån och framåt.
Mm.
Hela jag.
Mm.
Jag ser ut som att kunna jobba på P3 eller?
På P3?
Ja. De ser ut som här.
Där,
Vad gör du?
om du ställer den där.
In the studio, behind the door, there's a case, a bag. In it, it's a microphone stand. To the right of the door, yeah.
Du flyttar den då?
Ja, lite. Det är bara 3-bent.
Jag har smör på. Nu. Oj, nej men.
And then you undo the middle screw.
Screw you.
The middle, there's a big, undo that. And then push it all the way down. And then do it up again. And spread the legs from... Oh, sorry, for the...
Jag älskar att du är så glad. Nej, inte här du liksom. Det där kunde ni ha löst innan vi kom. Tänkte jag.
Ja. Ja.
Uppi.
Så jag har kämpat med deklarationer idag. Och vi hade en av tjänsterna som jag använder för donationer. Är helt för donationer. För helt värdelös att hämta informationen ifrån. Jag behöver ju liksom ha alla individuella donationer liksom i en lista. Tror du det finns ett sätt att ladda ner den informationen på hemsidan? Nej. Det går liksom inte.
Byt företag.
Men det viktiga är att du sparar dem. Ja. Du behöver ju inte bifoga dem i deklarationen.
Nej, det behöver inte jag.
Nej.
Du kan bara
Jag ska
räkna.
blåsa.
Sen ligger det ju...
Ja.
Det
Det är
ligger-
det att du sparar dem.
Ja,
Ja, du
jag hade absolut kunnat göra screenshots.
Mm.
Men du vill
Vi
inte
satt,
spara
vi,
själv.
vi satt i 4 timmar och försökte klura ut hur vi kunde få ner informationen från den sidan till ett Excel-ark.
Ja.
Där det går liksom att bearbeta, så man kan faktiskt använda det till någonting. Men,
Men det kanske är just för att det inte ska gå att manipulera det.
Jag tycker det verkar konstigt att man inte skulle kunna komma åt sin egen information. Men,
I think they haven't thought about the fact
Nej.
that people want it as accounting for their account.
Men du
nej,
kan,
jag tror
väl,
det.
du kan väl gå in och spara där. Och flytta det till din mån så att säga. Så det inte
Nej.
ligger på företagets sida bara.
Vad menar du?
Ja, hela transaktionen. Måste den ligga på företaget?
Vad menar du med
Det är företagstiden som det ligger lagrat
Ja.
på idag.
Ja.
Ja.
Mm.
Därifrån
Kan du
måste
lagra det
kan du
digitalt
inte
i samma
ladda
form?
ner det
Alltså
därifrån?
inte redigerbart.
Nej.
Flytta det till
Nej,
Vi har ingen
finns
exportfunktion.
Det finns ingen export. Det finns ingen funktion att exportera. Så jag har fått sitta och liksom kopiera all texten. Det är bara det att då kopieras den inte i kolumner utan allting är bara i en bunt.
Mm.
Och så var jag tvungen att skapa en formula som skulle förstå när det skulle liksom delas upp i olika kolumner. Liksom. Det
Fast
tog
vad
oss 4
behöver du det
timmar.
för då?
Kursarna den firman försvinner ju inte info. Men ni behöver ju aldrig spara.
Ja.
Ni kan ju bara hänvisa
Ja.
till det.
För det är som jag
Du
menar,
behöver
våra
inte ha
revisor
det.
ser ju inte alla
Tänk det här
Det
som...
känns så skönt att ha ägaren själv.
grejer.
Ni använder ju iSettle.
Ja, vi gjorde
Det här är ju
Ja.
som iSettle.
Mm.
Och att Siri försöker få ur betalningen ur iSettle. Hon ser ju pengarna som kommer in på kontot. Men hon vill ju ha liksom alla individuella kvitton som står bakom pengarna.
Men det är min revisor som tyckte liksom att det behövs informationen ifrån där det kommer in till vart det kommer sen. Liksom, så att den matchar. Så det är det som han bara gjorde förra året. Så. Och förra året tog det inte, det tog inte så här långt. Det var lite krångligt förra
Du
året.
kan
för
ge
de hade
honom
något sätt-
inloggningen bara. För det har ju vi gjort till
Ja.
Arvsrätten och till våra
Nej.
bankkonton.
Tyvärr inte så enkelt.
Mm.
Alltså den här hemsidan är skitdum på så många sätt.
Jo, du kan få ett Streamlabs-konto. Han behöver inte ha ditt Twitch-konto för att logga in. Du kan skapa en Streamlabs ID-login.
Ja.
Mm.
För så hade vi ju det här
Det är
med
ju smidigast.
så att våra revisor kommer åt kassasystemet. De kan gå in på skattemyndigheten och göra deklarationerna.
Ja, han har ju ombudsrättigheter på allt annat. Så. Men nu är det klart i alla fall. Nu har vi löst det. Så förhoppningsvis så krånglar de inte till någonting på sidan till nästa år. Så kan jag bara använda samma formula som vi nu har gjort. Liksom.
Ja.
Men det var inte 4 timmar av konstant liksom, utan medan de höll på med det så
Ja.
hann jag göra allt annat typ, som jag behövde göra.
Ja.
Nu har jag något samtal med Maria för att få tag
Det är det där som är så
Thank you, Thor, for helping out today.
så frustrerande sånt där. Det är en sån där stressfaktor för mig.
Men å andra sidan hade jag inte suttit och pratat med Taika och Thor i Discord om det inte var så att jag hade haft hjälp med det här. Och det gav ju oss ett tillfälle att liksom ändå umgås på ett sätt. Om man ska se det från den ljusa sidan.
Always look on the right.
Det är din samband i det här.
Det var bra fart på den.
Ja, några dagar.
Var det bra nu när det inte var salt i?
Bara god smak.
Det var starkt.
Chili, vitlök och vinäger.
Det är jättebra.
Hettar i munnen.
Ja, det här är superbra.
Har du löst dig med boende till Paris?
Sina har inte bestämt sig om hon vill göra det.
Nej, jag är inte säker på att jag vill. Jag är inte säker på att det är rätt grej för mig att lägga min energi på. Jag vet inte.
Det vet du sen. Och då går det lösa det.
Ja, till... Det är en bra idé att boka hotell och bara sätta så att man vet datumet.
Det går alltid bra.
Man kan ju boka med
Avbokningsbart, ja.
Precis,
Man
det
kan ju
kostar
bo
lite
på en
extra.
parkbänk eller något.
Men det hotellet som vi tittade på kostade 6 500. Och nu kostar det 10-12 000 eller någonting.
Det som jag skickade då, Airbnb-lägenheten. Det var
Ja,
lite
jag kunde
skönt.
bestämma först.
Mm.
Det är väl, man kan väl boka av bokningsbart.
Många av dem kan man boka av fram till slutet av maj.
Mm.
Vi tittade på en...
Men den du skickade var ju typ 40 minuter bort.
Ja. Jag bara menar att det finns ju.
Den här som vi hade tittat på var 800 meter bort.
Jag visste inte vad ni skulle vara, så därför så...
Mm.
Vi tittade på en ställe i Alsace. Som vi funderade på i juni veckan.
Kaffe.
Och jag är sådär, jag vill åka. Men jag vet att vi måste vara hemma och jobba rätt mycket.
Ja.
Och så slösa pengar på det.
Ja, både,
Det går
både
till
huset
annat.
och...
Men ändå vill jag åka.
Ja. Men kan han inte stå över semester ett år och bygga klart huset som bara tar det
Men
lugnt?
då kommer han muttra och muttra för att inte åka någonstans.
Ja.
Men vi kan vi skjuta på den.
Kan vi ta en helg i Varberg?
Det skulle vi.
Nej.
Ja, det finns massor i det.
Det är inte billigare att åka i Sverige.
Eller om ni är riktigt
Ja, det har vi
snabba med
på
huset så
samma.
kanske ni kan åka i september, oktober, november.
Vi har ganska mycket bokat.
Ja, bra.
Fullt i hösten. Känns det bra. Det är väl bra. Och det är också en sån här grej, så är man inte hemma så mycket.
Nej, fast det är
Det
inte
blir
så.
vad det blir.
Ja, men alltså vi har jättemånga dagar
Det ska
hemma.
vara kul.
Men det är att vi har liksom bokade sådär, ja men 2 dagar här, 3 dagar där. Så däremellan kanske vi har 5-10 dagar. Men det är inte någon idé att åka iväg.
Är det inte lite drag på att få huset färdigt innan vintern då? Okej. Färdigt utvändigt innan vintern, det är ju 100%.
Så går det.
Det löser ni ju utvändigt.
Ja.
Så det är som så att de invändiga grejer i pularna. Och det kan man göra hela vintern lång.
Huset blir färdigt till sommaren.
Utvändigt ja.
Nej, inflyttningsklart till sommaren.
Till sommaren?
Ja, till midsommar.
Och kan inte ens diskutera.
Nej, det...
Det var du själv som sa det, Johan.
Ja, det är bara för att du ska vara tyst.
Nej.
Jag har inte fattat det.
Du säger.
Ja, men jag säger också. Hösten. Okej, det är fan.
Vi måste ha växthuset färdigt innan det blir kall vinter. Annars får vi inte använda
Men
det.
det köper vi ju färdigt. Ja.
Annars får vi inte
Vi
använda det.
skickar från ritning och så kommer det ner masonit fint.
Ja.
Så gör vi.
Ja, det går ju fort som fan att bygga det här.
Ja.
Ja, det beror på hur mycket du ska göra själv med glasrutorna. Eller om du ska ha...
tror jag.
Mm.
Men det blir ju inte så jäkla stora här ute. För det ska kunna hanteras. Det ska kunna hantera det. Så det blir inga sådana 4 meter långa. Vi delar upp. Det får ju bli. Solen kommer in ändå, även om det är ribban i mitten.
Ja.
Så är det noga.
Nej, för om avloppet inte finns så får vi inte använda huset.
Ja, vi får se. Det är löst. En sak sen, det går inte att göra med.
Nej.
Nu är vi där vi är, då gör vi det färdigt.
Det är ju det här med att alla människor fungerar så olika. Jag får inget gjort utan en deadline. Och Johan blir stressad av en deadline. Så det är liksom, därför jag brukar säga det. Frågan inte Johan är med. Så då kan man ta det. Så det blir lättare. För så fort jag säger en deadline så blir Johan dålig.
Men vi har ju sagt det så många gånger, vi skjuter ju fram det. Är det inte tid så är det pengar. Det är ju alltid något av det. Det är ju
Fast
kraftgång.
pengar har vi ju för att göra
Det
huset
är ju
färdigt.
kraftgång. ju inte tömma kontona helt. Bara för att åka och köpa en massa prylar. Du behöver pengar. Sen kommer det en massa inköp och då måste vi ha pengar till det. Så vi kan ju liksom, ja men alltså med mat. Då måste vi sitta lite pengar. Det är inte lätt att handla på krita på Ica.
Fast det får vi ju. Ica Olofström har vi kredit.
Har ni det?
Ja, det
Lite trevligt.
ja.
Ja, det har vi haft. De har köpt ut till
på
oss.
faktura. Då kör vi ut grejen och så betalar vi på faktura.
Ja, för menar,
Det har funkat bra.
stora sällskap med 50-60 pers, 2-3 middagar, eller pension 2-3 dagar. Det är ju bara 20 000 i mat.
Ja, och så det är inte så roligt att ligga ute med. Nu är visserligen han är väldigt snabb att betala när det är sådana stora grejer. Och så är han väldigt snabb att betala ut.
Vad mätt och god jag blev. Tack för maten.
Ja, men jättegott. Jättegott.
Jag börjar känna vad stark mat åt.
Ja, alltså ris var riktigt
Det är så
starkt.
du trillar omkull.
Hej.
Känner du? Yes, det är så starkt.
Ja, sen är det.
Så det är så kul alltså.
Ja. Jaha, det ska sitta knä. Jag hade inte tänkt att sitta ner. Jag har lite sitt.
Du, jag har suttit i det där knät nästan hela dagen.
Ja,
Ja.
inte det väldigt varmt.
Har du fått nog av det?
Nej, det är mjukt och gott.
Aldrig.
Det är mjukt.
Aldrig.
Han bara, jag frågar honom, är du farmor Fis? Är du farmor Fis?
No.
Nej, du farmor, no. Är du farmors älskling?
Just put a clamp, it will stay in place much better.
Ja, det är lite fint.
Jag får stå och hade ätit lite till Johannes så att vi är färdiga.
Ja. Let's get clamp.
Thank you.
Because until I rebuild this so I can eat with it on. It's nice having a
Visst har ni en liten mixer?
är liten som vadå?
Men har ni en sån här typ som ser ut som en avklippt granat?
För kryddor?
Ja.
Men ja.
Jag säger inte att jag ska använda den, jag bara frågar det. Är
Ja.
den för kryddor bara?
Vad sa vi?
Är den bara för kryddor och sånt?
Ja, typ. Ska du köra vätskor?
Nej, jag ska inte använda den alls. Jag bara undrar vad den, alltså, hur den ser ut och hur den var uppbyggd.
Nej, bredvid spisen.
Va?
Den är bredvid spisen. All right. Screwdrivers.
Hej, lille bebbe.
I heard my name over there. Let's go and find out what he wants. Yes, my lady.
Våran Mac-service, kvittot kom med Macen tillbaka i lådan. Men hamnade det kvittot sen? Vi har bara kostnadsförslaget online.
Det är privat. Det är inget företagskvitto.
Just det.
Har sladden glappat lite eller vad hänt här?
Ja, den har hållit på så. Jag bara koppla i igen. Right. Så var det, ja. För den köptes innan 2021. Oj! Nu blev allt litet.
Förhoppningsvis blir det stort igen när de hittar varandra.
Det blev det. Härligt.
Ibland.
Ibland.
Sometimes we're lucky. Tja!
imorgon.
Janne, jag står här igen.
Yes.
Open Banking Trustly Group AB, vet du vad det är för någonting?
Vad ska du göra med den då?
Trustly. Oh.
Open Banking Trustly Group AB, 103.
Parkering.
Det var en gissning jag hade också. Jag kollar igenom kvittorna. Får vi se. Tack.
Ja, 104 är... Ja. I think Trustly is a pay service. So it could be anything. Let's see if this works now. So the idea is to hang the head piece over here. Haha! Oh, it's gonna be perfect. Just like a way of not having it on the head and putting it down.
Jag ska gå till den andra änden för jag ska köra en maskin där som räknas lite. Då ska du ställa den här. Inom mixer räknas inte jättemycket, eller hur?
Vilken av dem?
Där.
Vita mixen eller matbrödan? Nej, den är jättetyst. Här är ju krydd...
Ja, jag såg det.
Den här matberedaren är visktyst. Det finns både en liter och 2 liters bytta.
Nu har jag en liter.
Mm.
Jag ska mixa det här. Karamelliserade nötter och choklad. Det är som om man har städat här idag.
I förra hade vi 21 mil.
Ja.
Vi skulle ha en fin brödburk när ni har så fina maskiner. Och så bara
Så först bara vatten och...
Jag tror det, ja.
var det den?
Ja.
Så.
Ja, det förstår jag. Det. Jag skulle lämna den stora i och öppna mellandelen. För då kan du bara mata. Den har ju en sensor som märker när den är nedtryckt. Men den här kan du ta upp. Och så kan du fortfarande köra maskinen. Jo. Jo. And you need a power cord. I mean, it works better with the power cord.
It does?
Yeah. Wild, right?
It's not enough using my magic fingers.
Nope. No magic fingers. Will help you today.
Men vi ska ha dem lika där inne. Jag kan ta ner den här om det är i vägen. Så.
Buddy!
Så är det inte i vägen.
Well, whose phone is best? Mine or yours? Not mine. Yours is the best.
Då är det helt andra program på det. Jag vill inte titta på det.
So you're gonna make it a powder or what?
Nötkräm
Oj, oj, oj.
till ravioli.
Ja, just det. So when you have this on, the lid is not needed. You can run it anyway. I mean, it might splatter, but like the safety pin is in this lid
Okay.
because you can't get your hand down there. That's the whole
I
idea.
can.
But if you want to fill the whole thing, I mean, you can do this and just shove it in and then use the whole thing.
Oh, well, doesn't it go out?
Doesn't go anywhere.
I roasted the nuts. and then caramelize them and then put in chocolate.
All right.
So in my mind it's gonna be
If you push that one, it keeps going without you touching it.
the chocolate pasta dough.
Hi, Westcom. Looking good. It's not on gas. No. It's electricity. I know you're memeing. Oh, it's starting to get a cleavage in the bottom. Yeah. Basically making your own Nutella. Interesting. Stir and mix it around a little bit.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
And the bottom is starting to
Mm-hmm.
melt.
Mm-hmm.
The fat in the nuts go.
I think the Vitamix would have been faster, but I don't know if this is going to be better or not.
I think coffee is better if it's I think it's
Oh, I mean, this has been 2.5 minutes. The Vitamix would have done it in 45 seconds.
yeah. The vitamin.
It's harder to clean.
Yeah.
So much harder to clean.
You know your mother.
Mm. Ja. Mm. Tastes like Nutella. A little coarse still, right?
Huh?
A little coarse.
Vill du smaka på det?
Have you checked your temperature today, Emma? Hmm. Do you want to beep beep your ear?
Are you beep beeping your ear? Or your foot?
3, 2, 1.
Oi!
Are you trying to escape?
No.
You don't want to do it? You want to do it yourself?
Do you want to do it on grandma?
It's okay.
Beep beep grandma.
Wait. No, I don't think so either.
I think he was higher in the afternoon
Mm-hmm.
before his nap,
Mm-hmm.
and I took off the glove
Mm-hmm.
and the temperature.
Mm.
Are you my cutie pie? Are you grandma's cutie pie? Will you?
How's it going?
So well. So well.
You lost it.
Yep.
You're no longer sane.
Dude, there's some things that just don't make sense. I'm like,
Don't make sense or you can't find it.
I can't find it. It's like we got a return. Well, we're supposed to get a return for returning the
Mm-hmm.
Teutonica.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was September. And I just there's no. Either we never got it back or I'm blind.
Are you sure that's not just...
The purchase, like the original purchase, is here. The original purchase is not. Wait. Oh wait, that was way earlier. The original purchase was back in April.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's here. That's here.
So the return, isn't that just that we had one that was broken, we handed it in and got a new one, so it was a return and a repurchase that you don't have to account for. Do you see a return as a positive, like...
That's the thing. I'm not finding it.
No, I don't think it exists.
Why would we get money back?
We didn't. You can't find that we got a new one. So the way they do it is they refund the old one and then they repurchase a new one. But there's no reason to swap whatever receipts, because that's just how they did in the store to do give me a new one.
Right. Got it.
Yeah.
That's why I can't find
But I got a tillgodo kvitto.
Yeah.
Right, and then I just used that 2 seconds later.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, yeah. That was in the pile here. Thank you for.
Where do we have a rolling pin? The reason I saved that receipt was that that has longer warranty than the old one. It's another 6 months of warranty.
So. Rolling pin. You have, but you removed it. You were like, we don't use this. So you probably put it in the box with cooking things, which are either in the room upstairs or they're all in the studio. Doubt. Well, actually, they might be on top somewhere. They might be. It might be.
We'll investigate.
Oh yes, it might be in there.
Bonker.
Thank you. Yay.
Right, chat. Right. So we're gonna call the stream now, and I'm gonna put it on charge. We're gonna test battery life and stuff like that, and we'll be back tomorrow for more content.